Howdy, howdy. We're back. We are back. Figured we'd do some 7 days. I looked through my library and I was like, nothing I want to get started today of any of the other games that I wanna do. The boys are back. They are. The boys are back in town. Shout out to Thin Lizzy. My fucking Twitch app updated. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I'll have to figure that out. I also gotta figure out what we were doing in here. And oh wow, I'm super infected. I did not know that. Do I have like real antibiotics? Yes. Okay. Well, I'll keep a honey on us. That should do it. Where's everything at? 2 minutes. 13 minutes basically. About 10 minutes. Nothing. 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 That's doing stuff. That's doing stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't have anything for concrete, did I? No. Cool. Neat. I guess we're just killing time tonight till it's day, and then we'll go out and probably do some trader quests. That'll be good. Whoop. God damn. Going from Echo Point to this game, I feel so much slower. I feel so much slower. God damn. I have to get used to that. But yeah, I'll have to figure out. I'll have to figure out tomorrow what we're doing. Okay, this is arrows in 44. I need to keep that in mind. What do I want to do around the base tonight? Didn't level up at all. Nope. No challenges. Okay. What day is it? It's day. Yeah, it's day 15. Okay. I don't think we'll do. Yeah, I don't think we'll do Horde Night tonight. That would be like 6 hours on the stream, and I don't want to do that. Maybe go for a few hours and then get some stuff done. Maybe get prepped for a Horde Night, and then call it there. I think would be good. Cool with that. Definitely want to do something different though tomorrow. I just couldn't think of anything I wanted to do today. Otherwise, we'd have done it. Mm-hmm. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, we're just sort of chilling. We're just sort of chilling till this shit gets done. Okay, this will be done in a sec though. I can turn it off. Come on. There we go. Okay. So anything I could do in here, crafting wise? Not really. Not really. And I'd hold off on making the tack rifle till closer to Horde Night. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of steel for this. I don't want to do that. That's way too much. I ain't doing that. I could make an apiary. I think. Oh no, we can't. Beeswax. I keep forgetting. Takes beeswax. Nothing there, I don't think. Nothing really in mods either. We should already have a vehicle storage mod, I thought. If we don't, I can do that. Yeah, there we go. We have it in there already. Yep. I don't think you can stack them. At least not in the motorcycle. Maybe in the 4x4. But I think you can only have one of that mod. I don't want to burn our resources testing that. Yeah, we could, hang on. Well, most of this is concrete already. I mean, we could get the upper parts concrete, I suppose, if we wanted to. We can do that. Kill some time. I'll also put a stack of cobblestone in here just in case we need to repair anything. But yeah, I'll probably look today after the stream's over. I'll look for Subnautica mods. I've been feeling the urge to play, but I'd like to do something different. Did I look at a skyblock? A little bit. I want to look into it a little bit more, but it does look cool. It does look like that would be fun to do on stream. I want to look into it, yeah, a little bit more, but it does look fun. I think the idea is fun. Okay, interior is good. There's definitely gonna be stuff on the outside though, but I'll need to, yeah, this. And here's the toughest question. Did you finish Pluribus? And why is the answer no? I have not. No, you got me there. I have not finished Pluribus. I don't know. I recognize that it's good, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Why I just haven't felt the urge to just finish the last, like, 2 episodes. I just need to do it. I just need to do it. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Every time I've thought about doing it, I go, nah, I want to watch something else. Every single time. Ouch, I'm fucking in my own spike trap. It's Gilligan falling to his knees at a Walmart. Yeah, sorry, Vince. Sorry, Vince. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I'm just, this is gonna be weird, because normally I don't care about this stuff, but I think finding out that, like, their next season's gonna be, like, years from now or whatever, it kind of made me just go, well, whatever, I'll probably just rewatch it and then finish it fucking right before the next season comes out, because I'm gonna have to do that anyway. I don't know. I don't know why. But that just sort of made me go, well, whatever. Which is dumb, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it made me do that. No, right now we're watching through Samurai Jack, the girlfriend and I. We just finished the first season yesterday. And then I'm just watching like random shit on my own. Okay, that should be done before we leave. That definitely will be. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of another show to watch for myself. I'm not sure what I want to watch. I've been pretty content with random shit, like on YouTube or whatever the fuck right now. I'm super stoked for Invincible. That's coming hopefully soon. I've been rewatching a little bit of that on my own. I'm pretty hyped about that. Pretty hyped about that. Oh, hang on, I can repair this, can't I? With regular iron? Yeah, we're good. We did level up. I need to do that. Watching random shit on your own, and they just so happen to be tied to where Zach Hanomac is living, how to blackmail people to make another season. It isn't illegal to kidnap a 32-year-old man. That's good. Show me in your human laws where it's illegal to kidnap a 30-something-year-old man. What do I want to put a fucking point into? Jeez Louise. Oh, we could. I guess we could work our way towards fucking parkour. That'd be funny. Never get a sprain or broken leg when falling is pretty wild. Hmm. Yeah, we'll put one in Daring Adventurer. Okay. About 2.5 minutes. This is done. Ammo crafting here. Well, we could do that while I'm gone. I don't have a problem with that. I'd want to do AP rounds, though, for sure. Yeah. Oh, we need bullet tips, actually. We still have gunpowder left. That's funny. That doesn't normally happen. Well, that's why we did this. That's why I prepped this with as much brass and lead as I could. I might wait the minute, yeah, the minute and a half for this. Let's just keep going. That's fine. Your Honor, he's saying he was kidnapped, but he's not a kid. Checkmate. Checkmate, Your Honor. Got him. Your Honor, got him. Imagine the day fucking Zoomer slang becomes, or Gen Alpha slang, or whatever the fuck, becomes regular in a courtroom. Zakato just charges you in court with a bomb strapped to his chest. You're like, he's losing the case. That'd be tight. I'm okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I'll go ahead and turn that off. I'll go ahead and turn this off. Just waiting on this. 30 seconds. Fucking suicide bomb. Babies these days being born into Gen Beta. Holy cooked. Whoa! The older I get, the more I get it now. Why old people have always been like, this new generation fucking sucks, or whatever. Or they say like they're so fucked or whatever, which is more where I lean towards of like, God, these guys are so fucked. I feel bad for them. I get it. I definitely get it. The older I get. No, I'll put you in car parts, actually. Yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't upgrade all these to... Oh, no, they already are iron. I don't want to upgrade them to steel yet, absolutely not. Yeah, let's go to the trader. Get away from my place. The future president in 2096 watching Skibidi Toilet on his tablet right now. Yeah. Yeah, watching Coco Melon or some other fucking brain rot or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's a pretty cool thought. Fucking our no, that's not true. I was going to say our first brain rot president, but that's not true. We've already had that. We've already had that. That's nothing new.
Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
I wonder when we're gonna have our first president that vapes. Though that being said, I would be genuinely no. I'd have to look at the time actually of this. No, there would have been some. I was thinking of like the only one I could think of who maybe would have vaped would have been Obama because he was a cigarette smoker and then he supposedly quit right when he got into the White House the first time. And I was like, I mean, if you can do that shit cold turkey in what I'm gonna straight up call the most stressful job on the planet, good on you. But like, fuck, dude, I wouldn't blame you in the slightest if you're like if you still needed to smoke. So I could see him vaping in private in the Oval Office or whatever. I've never heard any rumor or report of that, but I wonder when the first vaping president's gonna be in office, just fucking ripping fat clouds. My fellow Americans is vape pumps for freedom. Hell yeah. What the fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. Come on. Okay, we're good. Oh, alright, next wave. Come on. Damn, so many fucking ferals. You're killing me. Entire Halo season on sale for 10 bones, but interested in FPS for a while. Halo's fun. Um, I grew up playing Halo. Um, I think Reach is my favorite, Halo Reach, and I think it's the best one personally for single player. I'm sure people have different thoughts on multiplayer. I mean, I feel like everyone my age played fucking Halo 2 online or whatever. Do they have good campaigns? Because I don't plan on playing any of those games for multiplayer. Uh, it's hard to say for games like that because especially some of the later Halo series, that's not, like their biggest focus or whatever. But like the first three definitely are not bad. Halo 2's is good. Um, Halo 1 is iconic. Halo 3's is pretty good. Reach's campaign is, I would say, genuinely good. I like Oh my god, these guys just will not leave me alone. There we go. Alright, we're good. We'll just kill these dudes and see what we got. Reach is generally good. 4 is okay. I mean, the combat's good, and it feels good to move around in Halo. I will say that. And if you're interested in doing things the hard way, Halo has tons of difficulty modifiers and shit like that, and different types of challenge runs people do and shit like that. So if you're interested in doing things the hard way, Halo's got you covered with the skull system. But story-wise, they're fine. You know, there's good stuff in there. I think the universe of Halo is interesting. There's some really interesting stuff in there. Um, and I still have long maintained that Halo has some of the best naming conventions for ships in anything. It might be my favorite naming convention for sci-fi ships ever. I think it's great. I think it's a really good way to do ship naming. Does it feel good on controller? I think so. I don't know if I've ever played Halo not on controller. I don't think I have. So I think so. But a lot of FPS games, not all of them, there are exceptions. Borderlands is an exception. There's some others, but a lot of FPS games, the story isn't like the main focus. You know what I mean? A lot of them are designed more for like the gameplay and like or multiplayer or whatever the fuck, you know. So it's hard for me to say like the stories aren't bad. They're not like you don't go away going that was dog shit. This sucks. I don't care or whatever. But you're not gonna go and be like this
Good
changed
morning,
Halo 2
IS.
changed my
There's
life.
something
You know what I
that
mean?
might be a good congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
I don't want Molotov. I don't want dynamite. Blueberry pie is useless. We already know that. I guess we'll do duct tape. This is a really shit award or award reward.
Well, look who decided to show their face again. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay, that should get rid of our infection completely. Yeah, I guess I'm jumping into FPS for the story as well, maybe more so than gameplay. So I feel like I have a more niche reason for why I'm getting into FPS game. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't think Halo is going to get you with any real like emotional moment or anything like that. You know what I mean? I don't think Halo would do that. I mean, maybe I could be wrong, but I don't think
You
that's
better take this
gonna do
job.
that for
Good
you.
luck.
There's
Because
cool stuff in there, and there's stuff I find interesting from like a fucking whatever lore perspective or whatever. But yeah, no, it's not. It's not Borderlands. It's not Cyberpunk. $10 for the whole series. I get overrun by the first scene and start sobbing. That would be buck wild. I'm sure there's a person on Earth who's done that, but I can't imagine that list is very long. That would be so buck wild. I'm trying to think if there's any game I've ever played that really, because there's been movies that have maybe feel stuff or like maybe cry or whatever, but I don't think there's ever been a game. There's been games where I'm like, damn, that story was really good. I really enjoyed this or whatever. Definitely 100%. I know. I'm trying to think. Red Dead 2 has some really great moments. Has some really, really, really great moments. But I don't think I teared up for any of them or anything like that. Final episode of The Walking Dead game made me go on white girl crying mode when it was revealed Clem survived. That's fair. That's fair. No, that's a great game and a great story. Absolutely. Absolutely. Uh I definitely didn't cry at it, but I thought that was really good. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think for reals. I'm trying to. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is one of my favorite scenes of all time that I just think is really, 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 really good. Um, but it didn't make me cry. What else? What other games are there? I don't know. It takes. I don't want to say it takes a lot to make me cry, but like it takes very hyper specific things done in a certain way to make me like start to tear up or whatever. It's definitely easier for TV or movies to get me that way than I think it is for games. I wonder if it's just because games are more interactive that I don't feel it as much. I guess I don't know. I don't feel like I'm passively observing something. One did happen recently where when Talia al Ghul died, he started laughing hysterically, but when Joker died, he started sniffing at a mute for some. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My boy, my boy, the Joker, got me from. That's funny. You cried last night when Smiling Friends was announced to be over. I did. I cried a little bit. I cried a little bit. All right, come on. What are you fucking running for, you cheater? Because I've seen all of Last of Us played through. That didn't make me cry or anything. I think it's well done. I think it's a good story and it's well done, but no, it didn't get me. I'd have to really think about this because I don't want to say the answer is none ever. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Get out of here! Fucking get out of here! Do you okay? Phase into the earth. Most recent thing I think of is when I rewatched a childhood show that I never finished around like a year and a half ago. I watched Adventure Time and finally had me in feels. That's fair. I've watched some of the Adventure Time, but I have not seen all of it. That's totally fair. That I under Yeah, that's a show I understand. Feeling that way about. Flora's so good in that show. No, there's good. There's good shit in that show. I've been meaning to watch through the whole thing or whatever. My my girlfriend's she's seen a little bit of the Adventure Time. Um, I don't know why I keep saying the Adventure Time of Adventure Time. Um, but she's big into Fiona and Cake. She loves Fiona and Cake, which I've barely seen any of. But I saw it was good. But that's another one I need to get into. Is that a snake? What the fuck? Fuck you. Fiona and Cake, because you had low lows but high highs, was pretty mixed in this season. That's fair. Uh, well, I guess there's 3 episodes left in the season, but my girlfriend and I are kind of feeling that way about this new season of Primal. We're waiting to see how the season ends to see if they pull it back or whatever. But right now, not having great opinions on it. Not having great opinions on it. I'm like, damn, this is I started feeling very good about this season, but I am not so much anymore, which is a real shame because I fucking loved this show. I mean, they can still pull it back next season, even just because the show has a kind of a mid uh, season doesn't mean it's completely over. But I don't know. I don't know. Bums me out. Bums me out. Anything in the backyard here? Doesn't look like it. There's free wood though. Okay, that's nothing up that way. We gotta go up the rope. Got it. So that it didn't make me cry, but definitely made me. There's a certain, I don't know if there's a word for it or whatever, but certain things, if it's so good or made me feel a certain way or whatever, I have to go outside and just like stare into the void and have like a cigarette or whatever, or like pace around and think about it. I don't know if there's like a word that describes that. There's been a few things like that that have done it for me. Um, fucking Subnautica the first time I ever fucking played through it. Dark Souls 2, definitely 100%. Once I finished that, I was like, damn, I really liked that. Fuck, that was good. I'm trying to think of other stuff. Get on my face. When I was rewatching, oop, when I was rewatching MS around the time season 3 finished, when I got to Eve's special, that one fucked me up just because of how fucked that whole situation was, and Eve's what could have been family got killed in front of her eyes, hating her. Yeah, yeah, that shit was fucked up. I feel that. Some of the episodes of Doctor Who, the first time I saw them, way back, probably 10 years ago, first time I saw some of them, definitely got me fucked up. The first time I ever saw the Van Gogh episode, I was probably like 18 or 19, I think, something like that. That fucked me up. That fucked me up pretty hard. That's really well done. Someone give my homegirl a hug. No, for real, for real. Is anyone's fucking life in the Guardians of the Globe good? Did anyone have a good like growing up? I don't think it. Maybe the Immortal, but everyone's fucking like growing up was dog shit. I guess I don't remember. I don't know if the comic ever got into it. I know the show hasn't of Samson's growing up. I don't know if that was bad or not, but we know Rex's was bad. We know Ray's was bad. We know Kate's was bad. Robots was bad. Shapes was probably, yeah. No, that's fair. I agree with that. He's a silly whimsical guy. Oh, dude, that fucking scene. The fucking what is he saying again? Oh no, I'm about to not be alive anymore. You're a weird dude. That shit fucking sent me the first time. That might be my favorite Mark variant. That shit fucking killed me, dude. Shout out to Glenn being a phenomenal voice actor. He's so fucking good. Oh, that was good. It was so good. I knew he was a good actor because I call him Glenn. I know his name's Stephen Yun. I've always called him Glenn. He's always Glenn to me. Um, to Glenn playing Stephen Yun of the Lucky. Yeah, yeah. Um, he's really good. It's weird to say because I think he's getting some accolades now and shit like that. But he's a really good actor. He's really good. I was frankly shocked at how fucking good of a voice actor he was. Because usually, a lot of times when shows bring in someone that's not normally a voice actor, you know what I mean? They're not like bad usually, but like you can usually hear a clear difference between someone who's more of a traditional like stage actor and someone who's a voice actor. But he kills it, dude. He's so good. He genuinely might be the best like actor on the show, and that cast is stacked with really good actors. I don't know, just the way he says some lines or whatever. I'm like, that's like a. You said that in like a like actual like this is a real way someone would say this. It doesn't feel overacted or whatever. The Boys did that spin-off animated series where they had Anthony Starr play Homelander in it, and you can tell he's more of a performer actor right, than a voice actor. Yes, 100%. Absolutely, yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, because there's a way people like speak usually when they're more of a stage actor. They project their voice more because they usually need to, which is whereas a voice actor you don't need to do that as much as a voice actor. Um, no, it's yeah, it's he's really 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 good. Walton Goggins I think is good too. I was surprised at how good of a job I thought he was doing because he's definitely a fucking stage actor, but he's an odd dude. He's done so many odd roles over the years, odd and wildly different roles that I'm not surprised. I guess that he's a good voice actor as Cecil. Did you see Zach Cato left Smiling Friends to come into season 4 Festival Thrag? Just as dude, that would be all time. That would be all time. Piss off. Why are there so many spider? Oh, he's gone. Yeah, the bird's above me. That would be so funny though. I assume they haven't announced it yet, and it's going to be a surprise. But I'm curious who's going to be Thrag. I wonder if they're going to stick with their theme of Walking Dead actors playing characters in Invincible. I mean, fucking Jeffrey Dean Morgan fucking killed it as Conquest. He absolutely killed it. He was so good. Where's this fuck ass bird? Face me, coward. It got announced in the most recent trailer. I deliberately did not watch the trailer. Because I didn't want to know what they were doing in the season. That's tight though. I'm unbelievably hyped. I fucking love Lee Pace. He's one of my favorite actors ever. That's unbelievably tight. Where is this fucking asshole? Come here. Yeah, Lee Pace is straight up the goat. He's so good. He is far and away the best part of the fucking Hobbit movies, and it's not even close. He just kills it. As Threnddwy, he's so good. Pushing Daisies is one of I think the most underrated shows ever. I think it's really good. Um, it's a weird fucking show, but it's really good. I really fuck with the vibes of it. I still need to watch *Halt and Catch Fire*. My mom says it's really really good. Can't say I watched anything with him in it, so you better make a good first impression. I'll fucking find where he lives and eat all his hot pockets. Did you ever see *Guardians of the Galaxy*? He's if you've seen *Guardians of the Galaxy*, he's Ronan, the main bad guy in the first film. Yeah, that's Lee Pace. But he changes like he is very very good at like changing his voice and his entire mannerisms and everything that he does. He's in a ton of stuff where it's just like he completely chameleons into it. The goat. He's the goat. You've made me unbelievably hyped now for this because I'm like, damn, he'd be a good Thrag. Shit, I don't think there's a role in Invincible he wouldn't be good at. We've recasted Debbie as with Lee Pace. You know what I mean? Not that I think Debbie's great. I don't want her recasted, but Lee Pace is not going to play every role in Invincible. It's a one man play. Excuse me. Oh, my fucking hang on. My stupid fucking stream manager's goofing up. Just noticed that. There we go. All right, we're good. Maybe, maybe. All right, now we're good. This is the second time recently where an actor I thought I've never seen turns out that I've seen them, and specifically in Guardians of the Galaxy. Like they actually plays the girlfriend of Carol in Pluribus. Was actually an actor in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Yes. I know her from Justified, and I know her from House MD. Um, that's where I know her from. But yes, she is in Guardians of the Galaxy 3 as well. She's a good actress. I think it's cool that she's getting more of like a leading role now. Boop. Leading role fucking dies. So what? That's funny. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We're talking about two different people. I'm talking about what's her bucket? Um, she's not Carol's actual girlfriend. She's the Hive representative that Carol sort of like falls for. That's who I'm talking about. No, sorry. Um, you mean her actual fucking girlfriend in the first episode? My bad. My bad. I totally got that fucking mixed about. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we're talking about two different people. That's my bad. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, her ass died in the first fucking episode. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, her I don't know. Oh, yeah, she was in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't think I've only seen that movie once. I thought it was all right. I had to think about that. Love the third one. It's got good stuff in it. I don't know. I think probably part of the problem is I was very marveled out by that point, which is more of a me problem than the movie's fault. I wonder if after some time, maybe my opinions will change on a rewatch or whatever. I suspect that might be the case. I definitely don't think it's a bad movie, don't get me wrong. I definitely don't think it's bad by any means. And as a send off for James Gunn, I thought it was good. I don't know. I've kind of always sort of liked DC more, I guess. I mean, I watched all the Marvel movies up till fucking like after Endgame.
Good
You
afternoon,
know,
Steve.
I
Very
was
smart of you to
in
notice
that
me.
same boat as
Keep
everyone
your
else. You
head
know,
Einstein.
of being caught up in the hype and shit. But like, yeah, I'll probably just do. Actually, I'll do Shotgun Weekly. Yeah.
You again? What? You got a fuck? No refunds. Deal's
Do we
done.
want to do another job?
Now beat it, fucker.
Love to see more, but things I love about Marvel are Deadpool, Spider-Man, and Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, see, mine are Spider-Man, the X-Men. That might be it. I mean, there's other stuff that has good stories or whatever. Like there's a couple of Deadpool comic runs that I think are good, but I'm not a huge Deadpool guy. Oh, Punisher's in there too for me. Yeah, I don't know, for 100%, 100%. Love the Punisher. I never got into Daredevil comics, but the Daredevil show fucks. Um, it's quite good. Do I want to do another job today? Or do we want to just go raid somewhere? Because this is another residence, and I don't give a fuck about that. Guardians of the Galaxy game was pretty great story-wise. I have heard that from multiple people, actually. I have heard that that game was quite good. I've been meaning to look into that a little bit. Let's go drop off real quick, and then we might go raid somewhere. Maybe we'll do Hill House. That should be over here to the west. The Punisher, yeah, the Punisher though is definitely up there. Yeah, for me, Marvel though is definitely Spider-Man, X-Men, Punisher. The rest of them I never got as much into, besides like the movies and shit like that. Always more of a DC guy. I mean, I grew up on the animated Justice League show and shit like that. So I've always been more of a DC stooge. Thankfully, the well, hopefully I should say the classic fucking um, every DC movie's shit, but DC comics and DC animated are way better than Marvel's. Hopefully that's changing, and DC movies are fucking finally going to be really good consistently. I recommend you play it. It's pretty cheap when it goes on sale for like $8. It's around 78 dollars. Like, yeah, I fuck with that. I can do that. No, because like the one thing I would still watch of Marvel, or I still watch of Marvel, is when the Spider-Man movies come out. I still watch them because I've always had a soft spot for Spider-Man. Always had a soft spot for Spider-Man. Because even the X-Men movies, a lot of the newer ones I don't even watch, especially since some of them are for how bad some of them are. Like fucking, oh my god, what's the fucking? They did the fucking Phoenix storyline again. Um, God, what the fuck did they call that? Was it Dark Phoenix? Is what they called it? I heard that shit was like ass to like the highest degree. I heard a lot of people, which I never hear this from like buddies of mine and stuff like that, like falling asleep in the theater type shit. And I was like, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever done that or could do that. I never got into X-Men, and from an outside perspective, it looks very elaborate to get into. Um, the original movies, or like the movies that came out in the early 2000s, that original run, X-Men One, X-Men X2, X3, um, the like prequel ones, First Class and Days of Future Past. Those are all good. Those are all really good, and they're definitely not. You don't need to know basically anything about the comics. You can get into them, but the actual comics themselves, yeah, they can get pretty. There's a lot of mutants. There's a lot of mutants in the fucking X-Men universe, and it can get a little. It can get a little crazy. Deadpool, I've always been kind of, I don't know. I can do it in small doses, but I can't do like a lot of Deadpool. Talking about animated shows that ended, Spectacular Spider-Man deserves a third season. I agree with that. It was a good show. That was a good show. Was that the? Let me make sure I got this right. Is that the Yuri Lowenthal one, where he's Spider-Man? I want to make sure I got the right Spider-Man show. Oh, there's a water source really close to our place. Good thing I am driving underwater. We're fine. No problem. Car engines actually function really good when you get water in them. Okay, it's the Josh Keaton one. Okay. Also a good show. Agreed. Doesn't Yuri voice him in the newer games? Yes. That is also Yuri. But I thought Yuri was the voice of Spider-Man for one of the shows. Because I thought that was the whole wink wink nod nod joke with Young Justice of him voicing uh Black Spider. Was that, hey, it's the guy that voices Spider-Man voicing evil Spider-Man. Yeah, we'll do Hill House. I think that's a good idea. Though truthfully, I really only want to do the attic and the basement. I don't care a shit about the rest of it. That's a cool mailbox. That would be so fucking annoying. Imagine the mailman. I have to drive down here. Drake Bell was the voice of the animated. I'm shocked about that. I swore Yuri Lowenthal was one of the animated ones, but maybe I'm just having a full on fucking psychosis episode today, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's very possible. It's very possible. I hear this. Where are you? Are you inside? No, you're just chilling here. Yeah, Ben 10. I knew that. Dark Legion. Yeah. Maybe I'm just insane. Maybe I'm just completely insane. Spider-Man Unlimited. Okay. Okay. Good. I'm not completely insane. I was like, was like, I swore he was one of the shows. Okay. Good. 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 That makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Why is that concrete? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab the shit in the basement first, and then I'm gonna grab all the books in the attic. We don't need to do this whole place. That's where all the good shit is. I just said that show for no reason. The person who voices Peter in that is Reno Romano. Okay. I am actually just having a schizo episode. Fair enough. There's too many shows. There's too many shows, and I can't remember. I can't keep everything straight. What was I talking about before? Oh, Deadpool. That's what I was talking about before. Yeah, I don't know. I must have just thinking of the video games. I must have. Yeah. For some reason, I thought he voiced Spider-Man and other stuff. I don't know. I think I am just thinking of the video games. I think you're right. But no. I don't know. The super meta humor all the time and stuff like that. A lot of Deadpool stuff is definitely a product of its time. Of lol random humor a lot of the time. And I find Deadpool's best shit usually abandons a lot of that stuff. Um, the two runs I think of the most, comic runs that I thought were really good, um, were the one where Deadpool desperately wants to kill himself for real. So he picks a fight with basically every single fucking like hero team in the universe, in the Marvel universe, to try to get them to kill him. Uh, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Because then he's just weaponizing his power, being an annoying asshole, and it's really good. And then the one where Deadpool fully breaks the fourth wall and realizes that he's like completely a fictional character, and that nothing matters, and he decides he's just going to destroy the universe. It's the only way to get out. So he starts hunting down like the rest of the like X-Men and other Marvel like heroes and stuff like that, and figuring out ways to kill them and shit. It's pretty good. It's a cool sort of meta concept that I like a lot. We need to go up. Well, the fastest way would be to just let's do this way. So is that the context that Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe? Yeah, basically. Yeah, he realizes the only way to get out of this fucking basically fictional hellscape that he's in is if he destroys it. That's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty comic booky in parts, definitely, but I think it's pretty good. I remember, or at least I remember it being pretty good. And the movies are all right. I mean, the first time I saw the first movie, I saw that in theaters, and I remember really liking it a lot. But I was going to bring this up earlier when we were talking Guardians of the Galaxy. I do wonder long term how a lot of Marvel movies are going to hold up, and just sort of the Marvel movie fad is going to hold up sort of like culturally. Like we're talking like 30, 40, 50 years from now, you know what I mean? I've always been a little curious how that's gonna people are gonna look back on that. You know, are people gonna want to watch fucking Thor 2 40 years from now? You know what I mean? Boop. There's a hidden stash here. There's so many hidden goodies in this fucking POI. That's why I like it so much. People don't want to watch Thor 2 40 weeks after it came out. You're right, though. No, I mean, you're right, though. I think that's one of the worst of the Marvel movies. It's pretty bad. Um, I agree. But for like most of them, there's only a couple that I could think of that I could see people rewatching in the future. Like the very first Iron Man movie, I totally could see people like doing as a rewatch for nostalgia or whatever. Um, Guardians, of the Galaxy, definitely 100%. But a lot of the other ones, like even stuff like Endgame, and shit like that. You know, Endgame only works on a rewatch if you've seen the stuff, all the movies coming before it. You know what I mean? Like 50 years from now, you're not gonna be like talking to your grandkids or whatever and being like, "Here's a sick movie from my time. It's called Avengers Endgame. We need to watch 15 movies before we watch this one, otherwise it won't make sense." Yeah, like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's not gonna work. Jesus. Do I have meat on me? Is that why the fuck am I? Or did I eat something? Oh, that's right. Duh, I ate something. I ate the pears. I thought I was fucking losing my mind. One thing good about the DC movies pre-James Gunn is how they aren't even connected, meaning you can just pop one whenever, not worrying about the bigger picture. That's true. No, that's pretty true. I mean, the Snyderverse movies are a little bit, but I would not say you need to watch them. Though I don't know why you would to begin with. Most of them are range from like mid to like fucking dog shit, so I don't know why you would to begin with, but more accurate rapid firing 9 mil, that's a good book. Zack Snyder is such a frustrating like director to me because he has like good ideas sometimes, or he has stuff where I'm like, this is a good idea, or like a cool thing to like showcase, and then he just like fucking just completely, absolutely fucks it into the earth and fucks up the execution a lot of times. That his obsession with slow mo is wild. That shit gets me every time now in his fucking movies, where there's like 47 different scenes of slow mo, and I'm just like, damn, bro, you love this shit. I mean, I'm not a film snob. I fucking love 300. That movie's fucking ridiculous, and it's I enjoy it completely for what it is. But I mean, Batman versus Superman is a fucking stinker with some unbelievably wild casting choices. I guess I was more so talking about the movies outside the Snyderverse, like Joker or the Batman. Yeah, no. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I got stuck in the Snyderverse loop of talking about that. But no, I figured you meant like the one-offs like that, and I agree. I totally agree. You could just put Joker on, and you wouldn't need any sort of context. Same with like you the I assume the Pattinson Batman, Pat Bat. I haven't watched Blue Beetle yet. Uh, but I've heard the same. I've seen the first Shazam. I've not seen the other one. God forbid you watch the second Joker movie. I have not. I have refused to. I'm really far most what happened in that movie, and I don't have to watch it. Yeah, I think the funniest shit ever, and I don't think he intended it to be this way. But what the fuck is that? I don't remember the director's name. But I remember I saw after Joker 2 came out, he pulled the full like it's an elaborate bit of me making this movie shit because I didn't want to do it and they contractually made me do it or whatever and this and that or whatever. And I'm like, that's hilarious. I don't believe you in the slightest. But that's hilarious. That's hilarious that this is the move you're pulling. Like, see, I shit my pants on purpose. It's ironic. I'm like, you can just admit you made a bad movie. That's okay. Like, lots of people make bad movies. I'm sure any movie I made would be fucking dog shit. Like, it's less cringe if you just admit the movie you made is bad. But I still have not actually seen that movie. So I guess I can't say if it's fucking bad or not. I just heard it was so just universally like revoltingly awful or whatever the fuck that uh, it like taints the first movie. And I was like, well, I really liked the first movie, so I'm just not gonna see this then, I guess. Please. Oh my gosh, why? Can I get in there? There's books in there. I want them. Okay, this should work or not. Oh my gosh, please. There you go. There you go, buddy. Give me them books. Ah, wasn't even worth it. Wasn't even worth it. All right, let's get out of here. That'll work. Easy. Looted the shit out of that place. There's some merit to those kinds of things where directors don't plan sequels, but networks want a sequel and the writers have to make a shit up as they go. Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, no, I got no love for studios or anything like that because that is shit they pull. They've pulled that shit plenty of times on people. Uh, but I just don't believe him. I think it was just the timing of when he said all that stuff and shit that I was just like, this seems like maximum cope that you made a bad movie or whatever. Like I would, I would only believe that if there was like video footage of him saying like right before they started the filming of it of like, yep, gonna make a shitter, gonna make the worst movie ever on purpose. Like that's the only way I would believe that. Just in this case, but I know there are I definitely know that there are things that have come out and shit like that. That it was definitely the director or whatever revolting against the studio. I'd have to think back of some examples, but I know that's happened before. Core was one of those things where they were only planned one season and Nickelodeon wanted. I assume. I assume. Did you mean to type in Kirkalodian? I have to ask. We are. That's funny. I didn't know that about Korra though. I didn't know that. That's interesting. They only planned for the one. I mean, I know they had a plan for Asami to be or at least they say they planned for Asami to be like the day one relationship, but they were forced not to do that. Nickelodeon wouldn't allow them to do it or whatever. Sometimes you gotta slip his name in there when you least expect it. I think that is the only thing keeping his name fucking alive really at this point and in like the public discourse is because of all the memes. I genuinely think that. I mean, I don't care, but like I think the memes are a big part of people remembering this dude. Put that in there. Put that in there. Probably put that in there. Definitely put that in there. Okay, we're good. Last thing he saw when he closed his eyes was the AI digital hell his soul was gonna be sucked into. Yeah, for real. A lot of that shit was so demonic. I really couldn't like the stuff with like the funeral and shit like that was so like just like unhinged. Like I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not some fucking like the decorum or whatever. I don't care about that. But um, that's I was like, this is even for me. This feels this is like the epitome of like white trash, and I know about white trash. Yeah, I'm from fucking Nebraska. I know about white trash. This is white trash. This is crazy. This is so crazy. I never even gave a shit about Charlie Kirk, but I genuinely was like, this feels actually like disrespectful to his corpse. Like, I can't, dude. Kirk dancing and moving on stage 5 minutes after his death, for real though, and like sucking up to Trump and stuff like that. I'm like, this is you, you are this, this is haram. This is haram. I get it now. I'm converting to Islam. I get it. Oh, this is the wrong. What am I doing? This is the wrong box. Right box. Okay, we've unloaded everything there. Do I have any more? Like, I think a quote she said is, "What happened to my husband is awful, but the more pressing matters are how the Jews are treated." And it just has me wondering how much of a finger Israel has right on American politics. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. That shit's nuts. I just don't. I just don't really understand what they think's gonna happen long term with this. You know what I mean? I where did they think this is doing this kind of stuff's gonna lead them long term? You know, because I really only see this type of shit leading one way for the American people, and that's them becoming legitimately anti-Semitic. Like, sorry about your suicide tomorrow. It's coming, baby. I am of sound mind and body, and I don't want to kill myself today, at least. But no, it's nuts. Shout out to the USS Liberty. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? We should get some. This should be done, right? Yeah, this is done. But yeah, no, it's nuts to me. Like you said, how much they have their fucking finger wrapped around American politics. It's crazy. How much money is in like APAC and shit like that. Nuts, nuts. Don't understand. Don't understand. It's just gonna make people legitimately start hating Jews, which is not a good thing and not something we need to repeat again. But this type of shit's just gonna lead down that rabbit hole eventually. What do I want to get started? Oh, we need to turn these on. Duh. Have you seen the movie Guess Who's Back? Yes. The German movie? Yes. That's a good movie. And that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. Yeah. That people just guess who's back. Yeah, for real. Oh, Screamer. Are you at my front door? Because I'm gonna fucking blast you. That's how I answer my front door normally. I always got the 9 on me. Okay, I don't think she spawned anyone. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, it's funny. I was talking about this with my sister a while back. So going back to the fucking Kirk funeral or whatever. Um, Genuinely, the only person that legitimately misses him and like was actually kind of fucked up by his death is fucking Candace Owens, which I think is the funniest shit ever. Like the little bit I saw, she seems like legitimately broken up about it. I'm like, you're more upset than his fucking wife is. I mean, that's a low bar. I'm sure we could find a random person on the street that's more upset than his fucking wife is. The fucking demonic lady that she is. The text message together was so funny. Sugar had a quirked up black girls. he did. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That's where a lot of my evidence for damn I think they were actually fucking friends. That's crazy. Because I just assume most of these people in the sort of politics world, regardless of whatever side, are just sort of psychopath, empty suit type people that don't have real friends and shit like that. But they seem like legitimate friends. Yeah, grifters. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. They're just full of shit. Ladder climbers and throat cutters. Hmm. We could make probably a little bit more ammo. Wouldn't really on point to it though. I can make some more forged iron. How much do I have? Yeah, we need to make. Well, I want a crucible really badly. I can't make one yet, can I? Where do you make one even? Is it in this? No. Tools? Yes. Oh my god, we're one away. I just realized that. Actual darkness. But she was more devastated news of smiling friends ending than her husband's death. I absolutely, absolutely 100% bet that. Just, yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't get super into like reading the news or politics really anymore. It's been a while since because I used to be pretty religious about keeping up to date on things. Oh, because I thought it was good to be informed. This is years back. Um, years and years and years back. Um, I do not think that way anymore though, because I just don't care anymore. I just don't. It's just it's just all bad or fucking nuts or crazy shit. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna go actually insane and like have like a psychotic break on the street or whatever if I get too into this shit. I'm just gonna focus on doing stuff that I enjoy and whatever. Fuck it. Boy spending there when it comes to politics, and I want to keep it that way. I always that saying, yours is bliss. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I have my little pet thing, like not issues, but like things that I always like to read up on or whatever. I've always been big into like spy stuff, espionage stuff, and intelligence like report stuff. So if anytime I find something interesting in that sort of sphere, I'll read up on it. Just because I mean I was a history major um, in college, and I've always been a big history guy. So and that stuff kind of ties in hand a little bit. So that stuff I think is cool, but everything else, yeah, ignorance is bliss, 100%. Did I pick up any cement? I don't think I did. I did not. I guess we could make some in one of these fucking forges. We should make another forge, TBH. Mm. Shit, I need to put clay in this one. Well, let's make some stuff in this. Bullet tips we need. Yeah. How many bullet casings can I make? Just a staggering amount. You'd love Legends of Tomorrow with all the historical episodes they do with the fun twist. Hell, Citizen Steel is a historian Major 2 came onto the team creaming his pants seeing what they do. Hell yeah. I'm having another episode. Uh, Steel. Isn't there two different heroes called Steel? Because when I think of Steel, I think of the guy in the full steel suit of like armor with like the Superman logo on his chest, and he has a fucking sledgehammer. That's what I think of when I think of Steel. Is that the same guy as Citizen Steel, or no? No, Citizen Steel. Okay, okay. Wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure before I said some out of pocket shit that was completely wrong. I'm glad I got clarification. But no, I'm into that. I like that shit a lot. That's awesome. I'm a big fan of that. I will put it on the list of what to watch. That is very cool. His grandfather is Commander Steel, and I think Citizen Steel, he's in the comics too, and wears like a suit that dampens his powers because of how powerful he is. Ah, okay. I'm into that. Yeah, we're just waiting for it to be daytime, honestly. There's nothing I really need to do around the base at the moment. We need to get a farm started. We really do. I could get part of that started. How would I want to do that though? We need to go up. We'd want to go up over the base, I think. Okay. That might be a little, we don't need to go that high. Ah! No, Legends of Tomorrow is something I've always kind of wanted to check out. I think that shit's cool. And you're definitely selling me on it. I know who Gog. Uh, as one of like the supreme beings of evil in the religion of Islam, yes, Gog and Magog. But I don't think that's what you're referencing. So remind me what you're referencing. No, character in DC Gog. I don't think so. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. I'll put it that way. Okay, I need to pick this bad boy up. Yeah, because our farm doesn't need to be super tall. It just needs to be over the base so that nothing can fucking destroy it. Imagine a Galactus type enemy. That's how big he is. Let's just say Citizen Steel taking his armor off can punch that dude to the ground. Hell yeah, dude. I'm into that. Was he? Now you got me wondering. Like, did they literally name him Gog after the fucking demon figure in Islam? Because that makes sense to me. Why you would name him that? Like, that has to be right. There we go. That's sick though. That's pretty crazy level of fucking feat of strength. Okay. No, it's cool. I didn't, okay. Fuck. Okay, we need more, we're gonna need more support. Okay. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. I won't do that now. We want to go raid, but, like, when we come back, we'll, figure this shit out. I'm really surprised that shit fell. I'm gonna be honest. I did not think. I figured it had enough support to fucking hold up a farm. I guess not. Just clear this up real quick. There's a plan where GOG decided to punish generals in the Middle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna talk about something, but I can't remember what it was. Did you ever watch the Doom Patrol show? Um, the live action one they did. I have not. I'm just sort of I'm curious if it was good or not. I heard Brendan Fraser as Robot Man is good, or that he was good as Robot Man, but I'm definitely curious. Yes, the first two seasons, fucking amazing. Okay, cool. That has long been on my list of something to fucking watch. I just have never gotten around to it. But I had heard it was good from the couple people that I'd asked that I know had seen it. Okay, and that's on my list. Hmm. We should put something else here real quick and then turn these off. I'll put the lead in there real quick so I don't forget. Okay. Let's. Nothing else is on. Nothing else is going. We are good. Yeah, that's something I'd like to watch because I don't know actually a ton about the Doom Patrol. I know like the main like some of the main members and what they can do and stuff like that, but I don't know a ton about the Doom Patrol. All that and they usually fucking die. Is the thing I know. They keep Cyborg and let Beast Boy go into its sister show Titans. That is interesting and kind of odd. Like why? Hmm, that is odd because I'm like, you already have a. I know he's a cyborg, not a robot, but like you already have a sort of robotic character with Robot Man. So it's odd to that you wouldn't put Cyborg in the Titans and keep Beast Boy to say character driven, very comedic. That's tight. I'm a big fan of that.
Listen up, jackass. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
Yeah, because
But
it's
it would
like
be my
Robot Man. What is it? Is it Mr. Negative or is it Negative Man? Elastigirl. Is it Mentos? I'm trying to think of everyone that's in the fucking Doom Patrol that I remember. Oh, Beast Boy. Beast Boy is the one I always remember in the fucking Doom Patrol. Mr. Negative from the Spider-Man game into the season. No, that's okay. Thank you for saying that. I was wondering why I was kept thinking of Mr. Negative. Yeah, that's right. That's a Spider-Man thing. Peter, can I ask you a personal fucking question? Shout out to Snapcube. That shit's so fucking funny. Okay, so Negative Man is probably what I mean. Them having Elastigirl like really trips me up, and I'm every fiber of my being is certain that she came before the Incredibles, probably long before the Incredibles. But that's the first thing I think of every time is Incredibles. I'm like, is your name really fucking Elastigirl? That's crazy. Negative Man, Robot Man, Elastic Woman, or Elastic Woman, I should say. I've just heard people call her Elastic Girl. Crazy Jane, Cyborg. Okay, no, that's cool. That's super cool. I could loot those whatever viable corn there is, then nah, it doesn't matter. It's alright. I should like to do that. The other question I had for you about Doom Patrol, um, is because one of my only exposures to it is the Teen Titans show. Is really one of my few exposures to like the Doom Patrol and shit. Flex Mental. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. But oh, my question. Duh. Um, is their main like fucking Brain and the Brotherhood of Evil? Or was that more of a Titans thing from the show, Teen Titans thing? I think that is the season three which wasn't out when I got the end of season two, but yes, he's available for season three, I believe. Hell yeah, that's a brain. Oh, Monsieur, I heard Monsieur Mala is in there. Yeah, no, no, I knew what you meant. I knew you meant antagonist. You're good. Um, but I hope Mr. Malaw's there. I wanna, and it's not CGI. They brought in an actual gorilla on set and just let him go berserk. I think that'd been tight. I want to take a quick break, guys. Actually, I need to use the restroom, and I'm gonna burn one down real quick. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. But I do want to keep talking about this. All right, I am back. Just take a drink, and we'll get back in there. Monsieur Malai is also in it too, just a guy in a cheap party city costume making gorilla noises every now and then. Awesome. I fuck with that so hard. Thank you, thank you. I would love for a superhero movie to go full into like the 90s or like 80s and 90s superhero movies, and it's just like that, or like the Ninja Turtles movie from like the 90s, and it's just like cheap party city costumes that's played 100% seriously. That would be so baller. I'd be like the only person that really wants this, and it wouldn't make any money, but it would make me happy immensely if that was the thing. Looking at the intro theme itself, you can just feel the atmosphere oozing for that alone. Knowing it's a good show, hell yeah. I'm into it. I'm into that. I'm gonna do Daring Adventure again. I can definitely do that though. That's easy. Did I get any challenges? I thought I got one done. I did not. Okay. There's a lot of shows, especially like DC shows, that I've been meaning to catch up on. Like I've never watched really any of the Arrowverse stuff. I don't know. We've talked about that a little bit, you and I, before on stream, but I've always been a little bit curious. I've seen a little bit of Gotham. Put it in the cord. Hell yeah, thank you. Also, that Jason Todd. Yes, I was meaning to watch that. I saw that before I started streaming. That you put it in there, or like right when I started streaming. So that I'll definitely check out. But yeah, I've seen like a little bit of like Gotham, and the little bit I saw from it, I was a little mixed on. But basically, I was always apprehensive about the Arrowverse stuff because they were CW shows, and I have a very mixed feeling about CW shows. Because in my experience for all the CW shows or Warner Brothers before that, I guess that I had watched, most of them would start off really strong with strong premises, and then they would just become like the most awful dog shit you've ever seen over time. And I was like, I've been burned too many times, but by the CW, I can't do it again. I can't do it again, even if I'm interested, even if I like Green Arrow as a character a lot, which I do. I was like, I can't be burned again. But you've done a lot of you've done a lot of work changing my mind on possibly watching some of the Arrowverse stuff. What am I missing? Okay, well that's where we probably come out of. But is it down this way? Yeah. Okay, that's just a guy. I thought that was a zombie for a second. Okay, I'm gonna guess I opened that door. Nothing there. Ah, I opened there though. I'm a little curious. Hang on, I'm a little curious. Anything out here? Oh, pumpkins. I will harvest those. I don't need nitrate. Or if I do, I can just grab that from actual mines. Anything up in the tower here? Whoop. Is there anything in the tower though? That's the question. Is this wood? Okay. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay. There has some really good seasons. Like the first two seasons are pretty good. Season 3 is forgettable. Season 4, dookie. Season 5 finds his roots again and is good with the sauce. Season 6, forgettable. First episode, a sauce. The final season has some great episodes, including the characters. Hell yeah. Okay. I can fuck with that. I can definitely fuck with that. Yep. I'll let you guys come to the stairs. Actually, that'll work. Going to Air expecting a Batman show more so than an Arrow show, but also this version of Batman isn't afraid to kill people. I'm into that. I'm absolutely into that. I have a weakness for the Archer characters, just because I think it's ridiculous and awesome. Um, I just think it's completely awesome to be in a world where people have insane superpowers and shit like that. And you're like, fuck it, I'm going to use a bow and arrow, and I'm just a guy, by the way. And I'm like, that's fucking cool. I respect that. That's why I like Hawkeye so much in the fucking Marvel universe, because I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous, dude. Awesome. It's pure like to be an archer and like a fucking superhero universe or whatever. That is just straight up pure like nah, I'd win though type fucking mentality, and I respect that. But no, the Gotham, some of the bits that stuff that I've seen from it, I like some of their interpretations of some of the characters. Some of the other ones, I'm kind of whatever about. I liked their Victor Zaz a lot, actually. I really liked their take on Victor Zaz. It's different. And I kind of fucked with it. You dead? You're not. In a different life, I could have been Arrow. In the middle school, I took archery classes, got really good. For a tournament, we had like 100 people. I ended up getting third place. Hell yeah, dude, that's tight. I've always wanted to learn how to fucking shoot a bow. I am jealous. That is super tight. When I dropped it because my family couldn't afford an archery setup after the class was done. That sucks. That sucks. I get it, but that sucks. Because I've always thought that shit was cool. No, it's interesting how different my life could have been if I hadn't quit my last job because I was gonna move. I still would have been in Washington, but I was gonna move closer to that job, and there was an archery range like literally like a 3 minute walk from the new apartment I would have moved into there, and I was like dead set like I'm gonna fucking go there and learn how to do that. That's so awesome. It was like a big archery range too, um, and then I ended up quitting that job and not moving. So I wonder what could have been. I could have been I also could have been fucking Arrow, Green Arrow. I guess I could still be Arsenal. I need more guns though, and like a missile launcher. But I could be Arsenal. For for your archery class, I'm curious. Were you guys using like compound bows, or I have to assume, right? You guys they were teaching y'all on fucking like the English longbow or whatever. I assume it would be on like competition like compound bows and stuff like that. Yeah, combat mouse. Okay. Hell yeah, that's cool. Oh. Hell yeah. Perfect. You see that grouping? It's dog shit. I guess I could shovel the feed and get a bunch of corn fucking seeds. I could do that. Also, that class entire reason I found out my left eye is my dominant one despite being right-handed. Hell yeah. That is an interesting way to find that out. I like that. I am I don't know. I guess I would call it partially ambidextrous. Um, because certain things I have to do left-handed. I'm mostly like I write right-handed and other stuff, but certain things I have to do left-handed. I cannot do them right-handed. I don't know what it is. Even as a kid, there were certain things like that. Like when I did like t-ball and shit like that, I would bat left-handed. Because it just feels weird. And like I said, even today, there's a couple of things where it's just like I can't do this right-handed. It feels completely alien to me. How did we miss the attic? Did we miss the? Hang on, just blast in here. You shoot your loads with your left hand high. You slide dog. You slide dog. You. That's true, actually. Fun fact about me. That is true. That is one of the things. It always perplexes everyone that sleeps with me, but it's true. I think we got everything here. Loot wise, yeah, we got all the corn. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't need to drop anything off. Not yet. We'll go back, turn this in. We got space. Oh no, I'm drinking. Oh god. Don't drink and drive, kids. Unless you want to be really cool. Whoosh.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward
Ooh.
and get the hell out of here.
I guess we don't really need a beaker. We have two chem stations already. Do we really need one? I'd rather have the crafting skill magazine bundle, honestly.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Doom Patrol also might be one of my favorite DC teams. Just the name itself sounds cool. Like a team set to be doomed. Dysfunctional teams are always more interesting to me. Unlike an iconic team like Justice League that seems well put together. No, that's fair. I agree with that sentiment as well. I've always thought the Doom Patrol name was cool. That I'm fully on board with. It is a it is a great name for a team. Um,
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
I liked do I want to do either of these? Or do we want to just go? We want to get through this fucking tier.
You
I guess
better
we'll do
take
it.
this. Good luck.
Um,
Better not make me
but like for
regret
like
it.
Justice League, I like Justice League Ultimate, the animated show that came after uh the original Justice League. I really liked because they went beyond the normal like 7 members to like the huge team or whatever, and they really got into like the, all the old guard or whatever are just like, God, there's so many people here. I don't even fucking know these people anymore. There's so many of them. It's like this well-oiled machine that runs basically without us, which I thought was interesting for those characters to have to sort of come to grips with and shit, to be seen as these sort of like legendary old guard veteran figures. I thought was cool. And I felt that that show did a really good job, sort of showcasing a lot of lesser known heroes in the league. Like they did showcase them for like a couple episodes or whatever, or even just an episode. I always thought that was really cool. Shout out to my boy Metamorpho. Don't see him in a lot of stuff. Or Justice League Unlimited was another show that was meant to end after season 2 with epilogue supposed to be the end of this entire universe, but the studio was like, nope, we want season 3. Really? That's interesting. I did not know that. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I still think the final season's good, but I could definitely see that. Where's the? Okay, no, the airdrop's way back that way. We'll get that when we're done dropping off, or done doing this job, I should say. Yeah, I digged a little into that when I was collecting the entire universe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And the watch order, yeah. The watch order is convoluted, yeah. That's true. That's very true. Oh, what was? Oh gosh, what was the? I can't remember if this was a show or a movie. Um. Oh, is this Area 7? I think it is. Nice. That's a tier 5. Um. But it's Batman and Martian Manhunter, and it's when they first meet. Um. And Batman has like an all timer line that's really good, where he's like, "I spent millions of dollars to have a countermeasure for Superman, but for you, I just need to spend 50 cents at the corner shop for a book of matches. Keep that in mind." And I was like, "That's hardcore, Batman. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say." I mean, you're right, but like, Martian Manhunter's just like a cool guy. He's always like a really chill dude. You don't gotta threaten his life like that. God damn. I've always liked Martian Manhunter. Looked it up. Came from DC, The New Frontier #3. Okay. Ah. Okay, more blood and brass from Sings. It's a comic, yeah. I've, yeah. This was from a show. There's a clip of it animated. And I only know this because I just saw it recently again. Um, I assumed it was from a comic. That's why I was. It was just a comic I hadn't read yet. Um, but I don't know what the show actually was or movie. Like I said, it's animated, but I can't remember which it is. But yeah, I assumed it was from a comic. That line was from a comic. That sounds like a comic line. That would be buck wild if they started naming shows like they name comics. Where they welcome to DC New Frontier #3, and that's the show title. That'd be so wild. It's from the movie Justice League New Frontier. Okay. Thank you for bringing that up. Because I was like, I can't remember what that was. I wanted to give that full thing a watch because I was like making dinner and I saw a clip that was like Batman meeting Martian Manhunter or whatever on like YouTube or some shit. And I watched that. I was like, I forgot about this. I've seen this before. This has happened in multiple different things. It happened, I think, in the original Superman animated series. It was either the Superman or Batman animated series. I mean, it's the same actors for both, um, but they did a crossover with the other one, um, and a couple other different shows and movies. They do this where like every time Superman meets Batman for the first time, he just fucking X-ray visions his fucking cowl to see who he is immediately, and I'm like, that's so funny. All the precautions and preparation Batman does to try to not be identified as Bruce Wayne or whatever, Superman just fucking X-ray visions him, and I'm like, that's so fucked, dude. That's so demoralizing. Superman literally like, nice secret identity, idiot. I have X-ray vision. But I remember that distinctly in I think it was the crossover between the Superman and Batman animated series from the '90s, and there's another one where he does that as well. Those are the two I just most distinctly remember that happening. And then Batman finds a way to track him down that he's Clark Kent or whatever. Either like putting a tracker on him, or I think one of the ones he was like tracking his like flight movements or whatever, and figured out where he went. Pretty good bit. Oh, and the same Justice League New Frontier, um, Martian Manhunter knows who fucking Batman is because he just reads his mind. And Batman's like, that's cheating. You can't do that. At least I believe that was New Frontier. That was either New Frontier or was the other Batman animated show. It's one of the two. Because in both of them he meets Martian Manhunter for the first time. Funny bit though. I really appreciate when they just randomly are like figured a funny way for someone to figure out Batman's identity. God damn. Oh, god damn. There's a lot of you here. I guess it isn't infested, but still. Did I get everything? Yeah, I got everything in there. Okay, that's good. I think we gotta we gotta jump to that, I think. I'll double check that though. Nothing. I'll take all that. Nothing there. Yeah, I think we gotta jump to that. It's one of the early movies in the DCAMU, but that clip of Green Lantern getting bodied by Darkseid's goons always gets me. I assume it's probably from either War or Death of Superman. I think it's funny how much of a like kind of dick they made. Oh my god, I'm in a bad way here. I'm in a bad way here. Wow, I got my ass beat there pretty hard. I was too busy thinking about Green Lantern. Uh, I do think it's funny how how Jordan's kind of a fucking asshole in the beginning of the DCAMU. Yeah, it was War. Okay. You can tell what I've seen a lot of and what I've seen only like once because I've seen a lot. I've seen the DCAMU all the way through multiple times, so that one I can instantly pinpoint. I'm like, yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Don't even need to think about it. Other stuff, I'm like, fuck, I don't remember. I'm gonna have a full on fucking schizo episode trying to remember. Oh, that's an air arrest mod. I can go on this. Boop. Fun fact: Arrow hinted at Hal Jordan multiple times in seasons, even showing at a bar on like a news in the background, playing out pilot went missing, but they never ended up doing it. Oh, that's I. Oh, that's fucked up. Teasing you like that. Fuck, you know, I did. I knew what you meant. I'm gonna say your correction's even funnier than the original thing you said. Hal Gordon's pretty good, but Hal Joggerton is awesome. That's all. That's peak shit. That's pretty good. But yeah, I knew what you meant. Is there anything on the chimney? No. Where's my bike? That's over here. Yeah, we haven't been to this town, have we? My favorite Green Lantern will always be Jonathan Stewart. He's always been my favorite Green Lantern. He was the first one I ever really saw because it was from the Justice League show. He's always been my favorite. I like I don't know. I appreciated him playing the straight man most of the time for stuff. He was always very serious. I liked that. That's why he balanced out so well with the Flash. Flash being sort of a class clown dude, and fucking Stewart being the fucking guiding fucking light discipline and all that shit. There's a character named John Diggle. That's Oliver's right hand man. They also teach going to become a Green Lantern, doing it at the end of the Arrow show, and also even some episodes of Flash and again don't end up doing it. What the fuck? That's wild. Shout out to Wally West. Shout out to Wally West. Big shout out. Because the ones I always remember, it's Hal Jordan, Jonathan Stewart, uh, Guy Gardner. Is it Kai? Is it? Oh my god, I can't remember. Is it Kyle Ratner? I always forget his fucking name. He becomes the White Lantern. God, I always forget his name. And then oh god, what is her name? I can't remember her name. She's like the newer Green Lantern. I watched a movie they did of her that was pretty good actually a while back. Though I can't remember the name of the movie, but she was the focus of it. And they brought the pretty much I think all of the OG cast from Justice League in as well, which I thought was cool. But it was pretty good. They did Emerald Empress was the bad guy in that, which I thought was cool as well. I don't see her a lot in things. Hey, Firewolf. Howdy, howdy. Well, it had to do with James Gunn taking over DC and pretty much nuking all the CW shows and letting The Flash have its final season. Yeah, also that. That's true. Oops, I did not mean to run into that. I didn't want to go get this airdrop real quick before we turn this quest in. Actually, that didn't fix shit. That was a mistake. I'm fatigued, infected, and I have a sprain. But the sprain should be done here soon. One thing you didn't see coming in the CW is the Flash is the Draco Malfoy actor. He's in the Flash? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That is pretty fucking random. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree with that. That's pretty random. I have not seen the Flash show. Um, that is crazy though. Does he play someone like, I guess for lack of a better word, notable in like the Flash universe? Do you know what I mean? Like, is he? He part in season 3. Okay, I'm like, is he fucking Reverse Flash? You know, is he Captain Cold, the goat, my guy, Captain Cold?
Oh, wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't
Oh, this is a
make
good
us
one.
pals.
Yeah, definitely want to get that book.
All right, make up your mind or make your way out.
I'll probably just sell this to you. I don't need it. Daniel Radcliffe being in an American show. He's in an American show? I mean, he's been in plenty of American movies. What show's Daniel Radcliffe been in? Wentworth Miller plays Captain Cold. Oh, that's tight. Isn't that? Hang on. Let me make sure before I say some silly ass shit. Let me make sure this is the right guy I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's the guy from Prison Break. Okay, that's sick. I was gonna say. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the dude from Prison Break. That's tight. I love Captain Cold. Dominic Purcell plays Heatwave. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to Heatwave.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Do they do Captain Boomerang? Yeah, I don't think we'll grab another job. We don't need to. I guess we should check to see what he has for sale after I fucking drop some shit off real quick. I want that. We'll sell this. We don't need another wood splitter.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Bum 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 bum. Bows do 10% more damage at night. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, they do do Captain Boomerang played by Owen Mercer. I know highlight from the show The 100. I've never seen The 100. I know of the show. I've never seen it though. Shout out to my boy Captain Boomerang. What a goober. He's one of the most quintessentially comic book villains ever because I just cannot fathom a universe where this guy would be a threat to any of these heroes. He's so much more of a Batman or Green Arrow villain than a Flash villain to me. But they're just like, nah, you know the guy with super speed? Here's a guy who throws boomerangs. I'm like, all right. But I like Captain Boomerang. I always fuck with Captain Boomerang. It's cool. He's usually a mainstay in the Suicide Squad. Hmm. We could probably make steel tools, so I don't need to do that. Yeah, we might. I do kind of want to do this book. I think it could be helpful in specific situations. I'll grab that. Why not? It's cheap. I don't think there's anything else I would need from you at the moment.
Oh,
Nah. Nah.
you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Cool. We almost got seats maxed out. I did want to see real quick.
Fine, Take it from
Day
me,
19.
cheap son of a
Okay,
bitch.
so he just reset today. I need to look at this because I need all three of those. I'll buy one of those. Okay, we need to get back to base, drop off real quick, and cure us. Mm-hmm. We're getting back at a weird time. I don't really want to go out and raid. It's gonna be dark really soon. And I want to make sure we get this fucking farm done tonight. So we might just go mine for a little bit real quick. I wouldn't mind that. Whoop. Go to our little iron mine. That would help if I grab the items we need to unload. Boop. Yeah, that's good. Whoa. Okay. I need to take a vitamin. And I need to take a jar of honey, and we should be good. Horde Knights. Okay, Mega Crush is officially done. I need 2 more learning elixirs, and then we're good on that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think we're maxed on pots, aren't we? No, we're not. I'll just put you in there. Okay, that'll work. Oil shale will go in chem station. I'm gonna just split this and put it there. And there. Yeah, we're good. The third Lego Batman game was pretty much a Justice League game where they focused on Green Lantern to mix everyone's personalities because of something Brainiac does. It's been a while since I played it, but it was fun. Hell yeah. The only Lego game I've ever played is the Lego Star Wars one on the PlayStation 2, which I love that game. I fuck with that super hard. I've been meaning to get into some of the Lego games though. Absolutely. Uh, I've always thought they've been particularly well done. Especially the fucking basically fucking Arkham games that's coming out that you mentioned back when we were doing Dark Souls. I remember that. That shit sounds tight. That's all in there. That's all in there. That got canceled? Chad, is this real? You pulling my leg? You pulling my leg, Firewolf? Pulling a shumpert? That's funny. Where is... Okay, there's our mine. let's take out a little bit of this. The studio Bluepoint was going to do it until Sony pulled the plug. Really? We're talking about the same game, right? The Lego game? Not about like a new Arkham game, right? Because I knew there were plans originally way back for like a new Arkham game, but that got the plug pulled on it. But we're talking about the Lego game. The Guardians game we talked about earlier, some telltale elements with choosing certain paths to take for mission. I heard about that. I didn't hear about specifics, but in one of the like reviews or whatever, I saw that they mentioned there being a telltale like story path stuff, which I think is cool. Okay, let's get a little bit more iron. I'll probably go till it gets dark. Most disappointing thing about the game is only being able to play as Peter, but the gameplay is serviceable and it works well since Peter's the main focus of the heart of the story. That's fair. That is kind of shocking that they at least don't have like a segment or a couple segments where you play as some of the other characters for like a little bit, even if it's just for like a mission or whatever. That is kind of surprising. That feels a little like a missed opportunity. Though I do get you're saying if he's the heart of the story, he should be the main character you play as. I do agree with that. That makes sense. It is a little surprising though. Okay, I should eat and drink something real quick. Especially since we can make a crucible now, so I want to get as much iron as I can before dark. You can do special abilities with them as team leader, like having Groot do an AoE attack or Drax going full muscle. Okay, that's cool. I do like that. That makes sense. Now I gotta figure out. Gotta figure out what we're playing tomorrow. Because it won't be more 7 days for sure. I know that. Well, 95% certain. Because the only way we do 7 days is if I wanted to decide to just start the Darkness Falls mod tomorrow. I'd like to start something different. I'm very heavily leaning towards modded Subnautica run, but I'd need to go get all that set up today. I am leaning towards that though. Thought about starting Yakuza, the first Yakuza game, or I should say Kiwami. But I don't want to spoil shit for you, Shumpert. And I don't want to basically fucking banish your ass from this stream because you don't want to get spoiled, which is very reasonable. I don't know. I'm leaning towards modded Subnautica. I think that'd be fun. That's the direction I'm leaning towards. I need to get all that set up though, but that shouldn't take too long. Subnautica takes like literally like 2 minutes for me to download on my fucking computer, and then I just gotta get the mod set up, which also shouldn't take too long. All right, it is dark now. I think we have plenty of iron. Yeah, more than enough. We're good. This will get us started on our crucible journey to make it steel. Because boy, are we gonna need a lot of it. I'll be going hard on Yakuza 0 tonight, hoping to get through a lot more chapters. Hell yeah. It's definitely coming. Yeah, a Yakuza replay through is definitely coming. I won't say soon, but it's certainly on the horizon. Um, Not to pressure you or anything. There's still a few other games I want to probably play first that I've been feeling the itch to play. No, actually, we'll keep doing the clay first. We still have some iron in the forge that we can use for additional steel, and then these will just dump in there. Got to my head. Hurry up, Shumpert. Yeah, not to pressure you, but I'm gonna I'm gonna start Yakuza Kiwami right now, right this very second. You better hurry. We should have gone to that water. Well, tomorrow we'll go to that water source and fill all these. That'd be a good idea. Leveling. Can I put more in advanced engineering? No, that's a shame. Hmm. We might need to start saving points down to go up levels. That probably would be smart. Another point into strength would be good. We can let this run. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing else we want to run. There's not enough cement for that to be worth it. Oh, Crucible, duh. That's literally what. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Iron, mechanical, stone, oil, clay. Iron, mechanical, stone, clay, oil. What am I missing to make two? Oh, we're just slightly short on clay. Okay. It'd be cool if I can align the timing so we do Yakuza Kiwami together, holding hands, singing the friendship song. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, definitely let me know when you finish. Not that no promises that I would start immediately the second you finish. If we're in the middle of something, I want to finish it first because when we do Kiwami, I'm gonna want to probably wholly dedicate to Kiwami. I probably won't want to split it between other stuff for the most part. Maybe take a one-off break for like a jukebox stream or some shit. But otherwise, I want to. That's a long game. All of them are long games. Yeah. Let's get this farm going or built at least. Did I drop off a bunch of? I thought I had way more frame blocks. Did I not? Did I drop them off somewhere? Am I crazy? I must be. We need to build a lot more. We'll just do that. 91 sounds fine, just in case I fuck up again. Okay, let's figure this shit out. Okay, we've got the initial frame set up. Probably need to do a middle frame. Okay. in a match, so I was typing in the middle of a brief period. No, you're good. You're good, Firewolf. Yeah, the Borderlands series at the bottom of the ocean, nothing but skull and bones since I'm putting my time into Yakuza. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. Totally get it. Let me look for the game news article of that remaster. What remaster? Okay, that's a little bit better. Probably should do like a middle point here. That's probably smart. Okay. Okay. I think we're probably good. Oh, it's Demon Souls, not Dark Souls. Oh yeah, no, and that's out. That's been out for a while. I've always wanted to play that, but I don't think there's a PC version because it looks dope. I've seen it, a little bit of the Demon Souls remaster or whatever playthrough. It's really cool. I really, yeah. Like you said, that was Blue Point that did that. PS5 exclusive. Yeah, don't get me started on shit. Miyazaki, why would you do this? Why would you do this, Miyazaki? Motherfucking Demon Souls fucking remaster and Bloodborne are PlayStation exclusives. Absolute darkness. Okay, let's get the... I'll probably have to go chop down some trees, because we're going to be running low on wood. Sorry, give me Bloodborne on PC and Charlie Carter's life is yours. Shout out to God of War. We were going to get a Shadow of the Colossus remaster. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. I I I know it's not as easy as people online make it seem like it would be because they'd have to change and fix some shit in order to put Bloodborne on PC to have it run at a much higher frame rate than it's currently like locked at and stuff. So it's not like an easy just hit the port to PC button at fucking FromSoft headquarters. But at the same time, I don't understand why they have never invested any time into doing that. That shit would just fucking print money. I genuinely do not understand. I'm like, do you know how many fucking people would buy that shit for PC if it ran well? It'd be crazy. It'd be off the fucking chain, dude. I guess a God of War live service. I did play God of War at some point for some reason. Coincidentally, I had a very vivid dream. I was in the actual game of God of War for some reason, despite never playing it or know nothing about it. That's fair. At least the remake, or not the remake, the new games, God of War and Ragnarok. Um, they fall into the same bucket of like Last of Us for me, where like the stories are really great and shit like that, but like, so I've watched people play through the whole game and shit to get like the story and stuff like that, but like I've never had any burning drive to play them or whatever. Once I've gotten the story, I'm like, that's a really cool story. I'm good though. Nothing about this gameplay really interests me that much. I don't know why. I don't know why. But it is sort of how I always felt about those two games, or two series, I should say. They just both fall into that bucket for me, where I've never had any burning drive to play either of them ever, though I recognize how good the stories are for them. Because the story for both God of War games is goated. It's very fucking good. It's a very cool take on Norse mythology. Oh, the original God of War games aren't bad story wise. They're very, very, very different, though, especially tonally from fucking the newer ones. Holy shit. Okay, we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. At least for now. We could probably upgrade all these to cobblestone if we wanted to be honest. Yeah, we might do that. We got time. We're just waiting on shit right now. I'm gonna put the crucible. The crucible should be definitely done. It is. You go in here. Let's make some steel. Yeah, that's fine. Let me grab the cobblestone. Yeah, that should be more than enough cobblestone to upgrade this shit. We need it just in case of zombies. Don't want them breaking our fucking supports and our fucking farm collapsing. That would be awful. Thought I heard something. Are you skipping Yakuza 0 or are you playing it on a different point in the sequence? Um, I'm not playing it first. I know that for sure. I want to start with Kiwami and then go into Kiwami 2. I don't know if we'll outright skip it. I do love that game. I do love the story a lot. And it's the first Yakuza game I ever played was 0. Because I played them in order. I looked up the order you're supposed to play them in, and I did that when I first played through the series. Um, I don't know. I don't know if we'll skip it entirely or not. There are definitely other Yakuzas we will skip. I don't have problem. I don't have a problem saying we will skip them. But I don't know. I'm on the fence about 0 if we'll skip it or not. It's a good game with a good story. Like 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3 remastered, 4 remastered, 5 remastered, 6 The Song of Life, Like a Dragon, Ishi's Judgment, Dragon, Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name, Like a Dragon, Different Wealth, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza, Hawaii is the order I'm playing in. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds correct from what I remember. That sounds like the correct, like, canonical order or whatever the fuck. Hell yeah. A couple of those games I haven't even played. I own, like, I haven't played the Samurai ones, the 2 Samurai ones, or I should say the Samurai. I don't think that there's a second one. I think they just remastered it. I have not played that one. I think is that Ishin? I haven't played Judgment, and I haven't played the man. I haven't beaten the Man Who Erased His Name. I played a good chunk of it, and I haven't played Infinite Wealth or the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. The rest I've played. But we would probably skip 3, probably skip 4, probably skip 5. Probably skip 6, although probably skip 6. We're definitely gonna do Like a Dragon. Absolutely gonna do that. Sega Zero Director's Cut apparently adds some new cutscenes that has English dub, but I didn't see it worth being the 15 bones for their upgrades, so I'm sticking to the original. Yeah, I have never played any of them dubbed. I've always played them subbed, and I probably will stick with that. Though I've heard a little bit of the Like a Dragon dub, and it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Though the karaoke is weird in English, I will say that. The karaoke is very weird in English. You plan on playing the newer ones dubbed? I'm on the fence about it for stream because I played them subbed originally, um, and I like them. I like them subbed because I find myself looking more at the text than the actual cutscene. That is fair. That is definitely fair. And for me, especially since I'll probably be looking at chat. I gotta look at chat and other shit. My eyes are all over the fucking place. You might be talking into me doing dubbed for like some of the newer ones. I mean, Kwame and Kwame 2, I'm definitely doing. Kiryu's voice is just iconic. His Japanese voice, it's just very unique. I like it a lot. So I don't really want to shy away from that. Okay, let's figure out. Let's figure out how many of these I can end up fitting up here. I need a. We should build a ladder to get up here first and foremost. Um, Hang on. I shouldn't have moved the hammer. Yeah, put that back. Wrong thing. Right thing. So to me that my introduction to Majima is he's this guy who wants to get back into the Yakuza, very smart cackling, and I see a game far, far into the franchise as a pirate for some reason. I won't spoil anything. I'm not going to spoil anything, but that is very funny, yes. I shan't spoil anything for you, so I have no official comment on anything. I am excited for you to go through the series, so that is all I will say. I think we could fit 3 across here. This isn't going to be a very long farm, but that's okay. Do we want to get it started now? At the very least, hang on. How many fucking farm plots do I have? Hang on. Yeah, we could get a little bit started at least. But what shall we get started with? Blueberries would probably be the smart move. We'll let these run for at least a little bit while I get this set up. Yeah. I need to make more farm plots. Definitely. So we can get the rest of the farm up and running. Okay, I don't want to put it up against the wall there. Or the edge, excuse me. 4, 5, 6. Let me map this out. That's probably too close. That's probably about as close as we can get. It would look ugly as fuck, but we could put them all super. We could put them all up against each other. I don't want to do that. It kind of makes farming a little bit, or harvesting a little bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna map this out and then count how many farm plots I need, and we'll craft that many, hopefully. Okay. That's an okay farm. That get the job done. That's not bad. And it leaves me room to put a couple more of the, an apiary and maybe one more if I could do collector. Do I have a clear-cut favorite in the series? Probably Kiwami 2. Probably Kiwami 2. Yeah, I think it's gotta be. I think it's gotta be. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I need 15. But yeah, no, I would say, I mean, the first three, if you're going in canonical order or whatever, the first three games are goated. I mean, it's pretty hard to pick between the three for different reasons. Zero, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2, they're all three very fucking good, just for different reasons. Different-ish reasons, I should say. Um, but I really, really like Kiwami 2 a lot. I heard very good things about the man who erased his name. Sounds like he was just a very strong protector. He is. He's absolutely. He's the best part of every game. Absolutely. There are some games where there are other things that threaten to usurp Kiryu as the best part of the game, but I always find him as the best character. There are a few characters that come very, very close. Majima is one of them. Great character. Love him. One of my favorites. There's another character who I won't spoil. You have not met him yet, though. Um, in some of the later games, who's also one of my favorites. He's great. Where the fuck is... There it is. I was like, I was losing my mind. Oh, we don't have clay. Duh. The man who erased his name though is pretty good though. I think I just got. I actually, to be honest, I might have got sidetracked with streaming. Like I think I was playing that right before I started streaming for the first time. Um, and I think just got sidetracked with other stuff. Um, I saw a random gif of Kiryu and Majima dancing in the club together, and at some point and at the point I'm at, Majima doesn't tie into Kiryu's story at all, and it has me laughing, wondering how does it point A to get to point B. It does. Oh, bro, I'm so excited for you. You're making it so hard for me to not accidentally say some shit that'll spoil it for you because I really don't want to. It's really good and funny and shit. How their shit gets intertwined. It's quite good. It's quite good. It's iconic shit. Is someone fucking running into my shit? What are you doing? What the? This is a nice neighborhood. Get the piss. Fuck you. Fuck you. No one dropped a loot bag. I'm kind of surprised about that. It's alright though. My theory is Majima is the one who murdered the guy in the empty lab, but don't say if I'm right or wrong. You got it. I shan't say either way. Shit, I can't even make like a joke because I don't actually know how far into the story you are. I was gonna make a joke about who it was, but I was like, I don't know if you actually met this person yet. I shall say nothing. Nope, that's backwards. Okay, well, blueberries are getting started. That's good. Shoop. Yeah, we're gonna need wood. We're definitely gonna need wood. What's the point of a sale if the sale is a 20% to a $70 game? Like, you're not making any cheap. What do you mean? Like with the sale, the game is now $70, or are you saying it's 20% off of $70? Which way are you saying that? the game is $70 with the sale, then yeah, that's kind of a pointless sale. But if it's normally $70 and it's 20% off, I think that's an okay deal, depending on what the game is. I'm at the part where Maj was still paying off his dues, trying to get back into the Yakuza. No idea why he was kicked out, and I think I noticed he wasn't missing any fingers, so I'm very curious on why he was kicked out. Yeah, a fair question to ask. A fair question to ask. Original 70, sales 55. Yes, I don't think that's cheaper. Depending on the game, that's not bad. It would depend on the game for me, but that's not horrible, depending on what it is. We gotta restock on water. Okay, we should be okay. Let me shut this off, actually. I didn't level up, did I? No. Okay. We should bring all this stuff to sell real quick, because I'm tired of hoarding it. Yeah. When the Soul franchise goes on sale, they should make it so Dark Souls 2 gets more expensive to save people the pain of ever considering buying it and playing it. We should keep the experience of playing it rare. That's what makes it more special for all of us two heads, as we call ourselves, that enjoyed the game.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning,
We can enjoy it even more.
my rules. You follow or you fuck off.
Jurassic World Evolution 3, I have one on my PS4, 2 is on Game Pass, and 3 is what I have my eyes on. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
God, every single one of this motherfucker's jobs is like over a kilometer away.
I got just a job. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Shoot. We gotta be close to done with tier 3s. Surely we are close. I'd rather try and get Alien vs. Predator before any other game, though. That's fair. Did I just run over a chicken? Oh my god, rip. There's a iron deposit right atop of this buried supply, and brother, I'm gonna fucking tear that apart. Or lead. Did I say iron? I meant lead. It's a lead deposit, excuse me. Something that did push me going to Yakuza 0, which is my own fault. I was expecting the open world to allow driving like sleeping dogs. Oh, yeah, no. I'm just thinking real quick. None of the Yakuza games that I have played do open world like that. They definitely pretty much all the Yakuza games, at least the ones that I played, definitely have the mentality of open world part of it isn't very big, but it's extraordinarily detailed and it's packed full of shit to do, which I don't have a problem with. I actually kind of like that. Much as I do agree with you, I do miss. I would love to have driving like in Sleeping Dogs, but I think they make it work really well in the Yakuza games. Rude, rude. And put another point into strength. Looking and searching for it since my cousin said he smashes his pieces because he couldn't get past the part in the human campaign. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to Gamer Rage. I did see for infinite wealth you can get jobs in that game and ride a bike around. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, it's right here. That's funny. We've literally dug straight past the buried supplies. We got a little bit of lead. I don't need to go crazy. Where did... Oh my god, we literally were like right past it. Where the hell is it? There it is. That'll be something to sell. Scrap. Probably sell that. Take that. Okay, he's dead. Whoa! Nice spin move. It's only 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, we could a little bit of wood. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're gonna want to get more wood, but I'll do that a little closer to base. You excited to get back into it tonight? Yeah. No, hell yeah. I'm excited to do a replay through of Yakuza as well. Whenever we end up doing that. Like I said, I'm leading pretty heavily to modded Subnautica tomorrow. I just gotta get that shit working, which I think will be relatively painless, but yeah, we're on the horizon to do a Yakuza playthrough, and I'm pretty hyped for it. I love I love the combat, especially in the Kiwami games. Something about playing that game on Neonlit City and just playing it at night just brings immense vibes. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. What do you get to the ones that are set more in like the present day? That should,
Congratulations.
yeah,
Here's
absolute
your
vibes.
reward, sucker.
Absolute
You wreck
vibes.
any of my shit, you're paying double. No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
There's another checkpoint. Northwest. That's not bad.
Oh, look who's good luck. You better not make me regret.
Oh, we're fatigued? I didn't even see that. That's annoying. Which mod? Oh, you're in an ad. Okay. I'll hold off a sec.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it. Get the hell out of my my store. It's for real customers.
It's for real customers. Did I level up again? No, we're good. That's actually not that far away. But to answer your question, Firewolf, I don't know for sure. There's a few mods I know of that are interesting that I would not be against putting in. There's the Leviathans one that adds more Leviathans in. Um, that I'm not against. Um, there's that horror one, but that one's not done yet. They're still working through the story on that, as far as I'm aware. Plus, that shit would probably make me shit my pants because there's some shit in that horror one that even I was like, fuck that. I don't want to play that. That's gonna get me even. And there's some other stuff. I need to take a look. I assume I can just mod it through Steam because some games you can't. Some games you gotta go through the whole Nexus shit. Uh, but I assume I could probably do it straight from the workshop or whatever in Steam. That's what I need to double check. If not, I'll go to Nexus or whatever, and we'll figure it out. Do I know who Review Bra is? I know the name, um, though I'm not sure if I've ever watched any of their videos. Why? What I was going to say is whenever anytime Tachibana shows up, I see Review Bra being able to play his role. It makes me laugh. Hell yeah. The Tachibana. Oh, which? Oh wait, you're Area 7, ain't you? Yeah, it's Area 7. Turning around. That's the same one we saw earlier. Oh, that's Pig City, baby. Can't see if there's more here or not. That's fine. Oh, that bitch is running at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you're running at me too? Ah, damn. Good form. Let me go around the other side. It's gonna probably be easier. Gentle, 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 gentle. There we go. I could loot these cars real quick, and then they'll reset. Ah, that's a good idea. At least I think. Ooh, wait, I can't remember. I tested this in one of our playthroughs. I can't remember which way it ended up turning out. When would the Sleeping Dog streams come? I don't know. I usually. Oh, sweet. We can put the 4x4. Hell yeah. I usually am pretty good about switching up between types of game after I've done so much of a certain type of game or series or whatever. So if we do Yakuza, I probably wouldn't do Sleeping Dogs for a while. Not that they're like the same game, but it's a brawler, open world brawler kind of game. So I'd want to do something different for a bit. More for my sake, otherwise I get super burned out. So, not sure. I do want to do Sleeping Dogs though on stream. I love that game, and I've not played it in quite a while. So, I would be very open to doing that on stream. I think that'd be a lot of fun. That game is really good. The open world beat 'em up about gangs, yeah. Let's see if... Oh, locked, huh? Nice try. Lock that. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh, that's locked. Yeah, I'm curious to see which of the... Oh, that's not full of anything. That is empty. Okay. But I'm curious to see what resets when we actually start this job. Nothing. Shout out to Sun on Yi. Shout out. Big shout out. And shout out to Water Street Gang. Hell yeah. We do have a shout out emote, by the way. I feel like I should mention. Since you're, especially since you're sub Shumper, you've got all access to all the fucking custom fucking emotes and all that shit. I just don't use it because my hands are full normally, but I would use the shout out emote otherwise. I'll just start it. I thought about emptying the ATM and then starting it and then emptying it again, but we're good. We're good. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how emotes work on Twitch. Ah, that's fair. I didn't either until I started streaming. Yeah, there you go. I just found it. Yeah, I was about to say. It should be right by the chat bar or whatever. Shout out to my girlfriend for making all those emotes. What a real one. Did anything else reset? Did I? I didn't even do the cop car, did I? I'm a fucking idiot. That's fine. Break open. But yeah, found the emotes. Hell yeah. Shout out to shout out. Where's the cop? Where are you? Holy moly. God damn. God damn. I thought I heard someone next to me. That'll work. Whoo! Alright, we're good. I think most of this... there's a couple of them reset, but a lot of them didn't. I could... Yeah, I might do that. Real quick. Double check all the cash registers. It's free money. Double check over here. Nothing, 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 nothing. Yeah, it's like half of this fucking POI resets, the other half doesn't. Odd. Very odd. I think I might go take a very quick break. I'm just gonna drop off real quick before we get this job started. I need to get a drink real quick. Yeah. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Let me just do this real quick. Alright, that's good. Sorry, just checking something real quick, guys. Alright, I'm good. Oh, hang on. Just kidding. I lied. Alright, now I'm good. Let's crack this open. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it more on break, and I'm still gonna look at the Subnautica mods to see if anything, but I don't know what I want to play. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really at sort of a crossroads right now for my next series. I really need to take a look and see what I'm feeling. Because I don't want to start something and then realize I'm not into it and stop. I hate doing that. I absolutely hate doing that. Once we start something, I want to finish it. Unless it's like a one-off, deliberate like one-off thing. I don't know. I don't know. I want to kill this crawler because that's going to annoy me to no end. Come here. There we go. Okay, here's good. Yeah, I don't need to loot like trash and stuff, really. Yeah, I don't need to. I debated it, but we should be good. We want to get through this. But we'll probably go for a little bit longer, and then I'll probably wrap up. We've had a good length stream today. Got a lot done. Got a lot done. What's my least favorite genre of games? Ooh. That's tough. That's tough. I'm usually willing to give most stuff a chance. Why am I still getting radiated? I emptied that shit. Um, please, please. Fighting games are probably pretty high up there. Stuff like Street Fighter and shit like that. Just because they're pretty much multiplayer competitive games, and I'm also bad at them. I'm very, very, very bad at them. Um, my memory's not very good, so I struggle to remember like fight combos. I'm sure if I played the same fighting game over and over again for like weeks, I would just remember stuff via muscle memory. But never been a big fighting game guy. I like some sports games. I played a lot of Madden, and there was a FIFA game I played a lot growing up. I like some racing games. We haven't done any on stream, I don't think, but I do like some racing games a lot. Um, that actually be your answer too? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other genres. In terms of like streaming, games to stream, I'm not big on streaming like visual novels. Anything that, because I never know what to do with a game that is a lot of text, but there's no like voice acting or whatever. I never quite know what to do for streaming for that. I'm like, um, Should I be reading that out loud to you guys? Do I just let it sit on screen for a little bit? I never know what to do. I don't mind reading shit. It doesn't bother me, but I never quite know what to do. Because we did Slay the Princess. That was a sub goal. Oh, way back. I think we did that back in like June. That was a sub goal that we hit. So we did Slay the Princess. That's an entire visual novel. Which is a good. It was a good game. I enjoyed that. But okay, I gotta get. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. God damn. More into games like combat, like Arkham or Yakuza. Me too, 100%. I love like brawlers like that. I really love games like that. They're a lot of fun. I have one of the most played Steam games, a text-based game called Town of Salem. I think I've heard of that. I have not played it, but I think I've heard of that. Oh, and actually, I know what my least favorite genre is, and it's a genre I do not play pretty much at all because it's entirely multiplayer. I believe it's called MOBAs, so like Smite, League of Legends, Dota. Those would be my least favorite. It's like Among Us before Among Us blew up. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I MOBAs would be my least favorite though. I am not. One, I'm not really into multiplayer games, and two, those kind of multiplayer games, especially not really into. And I'm especially not into how fucking. I don't know. I don't want to. I hate this word's overused, but fucking toxic those types of games are. I am just not into that. I do not take games that seriously. You know, this is supposed to be fun and relaxing. Has always been my view of gaming, or at least fun. Maybe not always relaxing, but like fun. And I cannot imagine those being fun. A lot of people I know that play this games just get like pissed or miserable or whatever, and I'm like, I don't want to play things that make me feel that way. Okay, I should get rid of the fatigue. I don't have anything on hand to get rid of the infection, but that's okay. I should be able to get back in time to take some honey. But most other genres of games or whatever, I will absolutely give a chance. Um, I typically don't think of I don't usually like if you tell me a genre of a game that I haven't played before, that won't usually typically factor into whether I play it or not, for the most part. Social deductive where it starts with 50 players. Some of them are mafia. One of them could be a werewolf or serial killer, or even arsonist during the night. That's when the killers pick a player to kill, and during the day, the innocent, the evil people are and vote them up and lynch them in whichever faction. I have heard of this. Okay, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've never played it, but I have heard of this before. So to do it way back in the day, 3,000 hours in it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, sweet. Farmer outfit. Hell yeah. I mean, there's definitely. I mean, you could just probably look at my stream history, and you could probably deduct, what genres I'm clearly a big fan of, because they're definitely the type of genres that we play a lot more of on stream and shit. But like, I love RTSs. Um, I like plenty of FPSs. I like a lot of simulator games. I find those very relaxing. A lot of chill games like that. Um, seem to be a really big fan of romantic visual novels. Yeah. I'm gonna drive around this town real quick, see if there's anything. We got time. We don't have time to do another job, so I might as well drive around. There should be cop cars back here that I might hit up. Dell's Cafe, that. Construction. I'm gonna probably frame over and grab those cop cars. Stardew Valley Farming, Mark Quinn. Never been it. I like farming more from a first-person perspective, typically. I'm not as much into. Same with just survival type ish games in general. I like it from a first person perspective, not a third person perspective like that. That's why I've never gotten to Terraria either, or Terraria, however the fuck you say it. Um, so I'm just not typically into. I've seen plenty of stuff from Stardew Valley, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I like it much better as a first person thing. More into like Minecraft or this or other shit like that. When it comes to at least when it comes to survival stuff. Other games, I'm far more into the third person. Why don't you say that? Skyblock is a huge farming system that you can make millions of money in. Hell yeah, I'm into that. Oh, this was a question I thought of to ask you about Skyblock, especially when you mentioned it earlier. I forgot to ask this yesterday. Is Skyblock free, or does it require me to pay money somewhere for it? Completely free? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That definitely helps convince me to get it. Oh my god, please. Please. You are, please. Nothing really scamming behind paywalls. You got access to everything for free. That's cool. That's really good. That's really, really good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. That was worth it. Might as well. There might be something good in the bus. Yeah, a bunch of glue. Where's my bike? There it is. But yeah, hell yeah. Is there anything back that way, or is it all residential? Probably won't go mailbox hunting. I just want to see what's over here. Ooh, Gun Fortress. We don't need to do that right now, but it's good to know that that's here. Passing gas, crypt, that place, this place. Okay. Oh, that kind of mailbox I will grab. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we'll ignore the mailboxes for now. We don't have that kind of time. If this was early in the morning, I'd probably grab all of them, but we're good for now. Just want to see what's around the area. So far, pretty normal residential. Nothing crazy. That is the Fates Motel. The Wasteland should be over here. Actually, not too far away. I saw the storm earlier. I'm going to take just a quick peek to see how close it is. Pretty close. Um, it's close enough that I can just go dip my toes in real quick, I think. Just get that challenge done real fast. Yeah. But I don't want to go too far into it. We're not quite high enough level to deal with like dire wolves and other bullshit that'll be in here. Okay. Alright, I'm outie. See you later. No, I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't want to sound indecisive, but... Yeah, I'm at a real crossroads for what I want to do next. Real crossroads. Ah! Oh, I think that's a wreck. Yeah, I think that's a... Yeah, I think that's a traitor. Am I right? Yes, I am. Excellent. We'll go around the front. I'll very quickly loot him. Well, it's 1830. Nah. I was thinking about all the stuff that he has at his place. I'm like, nah, nothing crazy. It's a lot of like raw materials and shit. We need to be getting back. I want to turn this in before dark. I don't want to have to wait a day. Some of the other traders definitely have like guaranteed stuff in certain places or whatever that would be worth popping in real quick, but nah, we're fine. We're fine. Whoosh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't stop. Glad I didn't stop. I'll probably leave Rex at like 2000. So it's gonna be close. Okay. What do I want to sell him? This, that. Do I have Impact Brace mod on? Yes, so we'll sell that. That. I don't really see anything else to sell them in my inventory. Okay.
How did you get in here? Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
This is tough. I do want more wood, but more cement would be good as well. Let's do wood, because I can make cement with all the rocks we have.
You want something?
He doesn't want more of that, I
I'll get
guess.
you on your way out.
We do have 22,000. I'll take that. Surprise! We gotta be close. We gotta be close. Rack, you're killing me. Okay, another one of these. Yeah, that's good. That's quite good. Our base threw me off because I forgot I put the farm over it. The shape threw me off. I was like, this isn't my base. It got me. I pranked myself. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's drop all that. Oh. Actually, I'll probably put the... Yeah, we'll keep doing the brass. That won't take very long. Probably get that done tonight. Probably get that and the lead done. Schmelting. We got plenty of ammo. If when we ever decide to do Horde Night here in this world. That's good. That's good. Okay, got this. More of that. You go into Horde Night. Where's my explosives? There it is. More pipe bombs. Let's grab the rest. I need to put gas in here, definitely. Okay, that's good. That's good. And final thing, 762. Yeah. Let me grab all these jars. Because that water source actually not far away at all. We'll go fill everything real quick. Lord knows we need more water. We should build another dew collector as well. That would be a good idea. I'll have to see what goes into building all the mods for the dew collector. I don't think it's too terrible to watch. I think just one of them requires a lot of scrap polymers, which I don't know how much that we have. That's the one thing. Otherwise, I don't think it's too crazy. Yeah, where the fuck was this? This water source was like right over here, I thought. Yeah, it's okay. Not close on foot, but in the bike, it's very close. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Easy peasy. So we'll wait till we have like this amount of jars-ish. And we'll go fill up. You know, a funny thing that could happen to Spying Friends, the news 2 episodes come out, and now they got greenlit for season 4 and 5. That would be pretty funny. They consider this episode respectively season 4 and season 5. That would be incredibly funny. I hope they do that actually. If that those are just like retroactively considered 4 and 5, that would be funny. That would be pretty good. I would respect that. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh, I forgot to cure myself. Whoops. I'm gonna do that when we get back, or I'm gonna fucking have to do it twice, which would be really annoying. Yep. Cool. Got all our water. me to do that. 49. Oh, excuse me. Let's do 12. That one can go a bit longer, I guess. Okay, those are all running. Yeah, we'll keep running the clay. We're gonna need to build that up a bunch. We have. Did we have a? That's not none enough cement to warrant that. Very little bit of gas. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, they were immediately at my door. Fucker. Don't think they summoned anyone. I don't think so. I think we'd see him or hear him. I think we're good. Oh shit. Gotta get that honey before it gets over 5%. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let me get that challenge done real quick. Yeah. Hey, leveled up. Hell yeah. We could probably craft these. We could get those challenges done. I wouldn't mind that. Hmm. Where does that put us inventory wise? Fully good. We'll never be encumbered again. Good, good, good. Oh, actually, it's nighttime. We're never encumbered at night, so I actually can't. I won't be able to tell till daytime. Never mind. I take that back. Excuse me. Right, another dew collector. Well, hmm. I actually don't think. I don't know if we could fit another dew collector up there, and an apiary, I should say. But that's. I'm not as worried about that, to be honest. That's so much scrap. God damn. Scrap, a pipe, duct tape. Okay. Dew collector. There are. Is that in mods or science? Might be in science. Or it might be tools. It is in tools. I'll take some weird fucking shit. Okay. Gatherer. That's a good one. Isn't there tarp? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to do a few things here. I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of shit and see if they're good. Um, that might not actually be enough. So it gets. All right, where are we at now? What are we missing for the water filter? Cotton and sand. That's it. Well, I can go find that out here real quick. I don't think that would take me too terribly long. There's another one. Okay, there's another one. Probably should have looked to see if we even. Ow! Fuck you! God damn it! Okay, she's got to scream off. There, I assume are gonna spawn some dudes. That would be very weird if they didn't. Did you not? Yeah, they did. Okay, I hear them. I was about to say, there's no way, right? Hmm. Okay, that's two. They usually bring in five. That's a spider and them and them. Yeah. There you are. I don't know how that missed, but okay. There we go. That didn't. God, I love the compound bow. That'll work. Okay, I'll make one of each of these things because we know for sure that we have one up there. That's not going to change. I will go take a look at space up there. So I was thinking, I was like, where would I put the apiary? It probably would have to be like here in the front, someplace with like real space that I wouldn't worry about it getting destroyed immediately. So I don't know if it would fit up here. I was hoping I could fit two dew collectors and an apiary, but I don't think I can. I don't know how big a space that takes up. Well, it doesn't hurt to just put this down now. And if I need to move it later or whatever, we can just do that. Rather get that water now than wait about for something that I might not even do. Oh, we might as well put this in one of these. Nice, that's a lot of water. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna reset all these and we'll do two of each. That'll be good. Two of those. I can't do two tarp. I gotta figure that out. I can't do two of that either. What am I missing? Coal. That sucks. That one I can't fix. Um, the duct tape I can fix. I can make a little bit more duct tape. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Hang on, I got a bunch of shit I need to fucking repair. Yeah, we'll hold off, actually. We'll hold off. Would you like her to knock at your door and you answer it and Fall Out Boy's there and plays you thanks for the memories and walk away leaving without explaining why they just did that? I think that'd be pretty cool. Uh, I like that song. I would be pretty astounded that Fall Out Boy came to my fucking apartment randomly. I would be pretty fucking astounded. I feel a little bad for my neighbors. Because I'm sure that would be fucking obnoxious for the person to Fallout Boy to suddenly be here just blasting. Unless they're doing a cappella. That'd be good, though. That'd be good. It definitely wouldn't be the weirdest band to show up at my door unannounced. It wouldn't be the weirdest one. It's still plenty weird, but I think there's definitely crazier bands where I'd be like, what the fuck are you even doing here? Okay, that's done. I think I can take this out. Yeah. And we can put more iron in. Okay, that'll work. Okay, how much steel do we have now? We have a decent amount of steel. Decent enough that I would consider making some steel tools. Yeah, we can make some. What level? 2? I mean, it is better than my shit, to be fair. We're gonna need a lot of fucking duct tape, though. Duct tape and steel tool parts, which we don't have a lot of. We have a lot of bones. We can make glue if we should make glue, so we can make more duct tape. What all is it? Glue and water? I think it is. Or bones. I think it's like glue and water. Bones and water. You open it up and you see Nirvana, Nirvana, including Kurt Cobain. That would, yeah, that would definitely make me ask a bunch of questions. That would definitely get me. That would definitely get me. I'd be like, damn, isn't your ass supposed to be dead? That's crazy. That would be bonkers. Legendary mechanical motor tool. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we could make a ratchet. That's funny. I don't have it. What level a ratchet? A 1, but that's still better than mechanical spring. Yeah, that costs basically nothing. They don't sing or perform anything. They just stare at you for a straight minute and walk away. That would be I'd be worried about. I'm about to be fucking like that's a fucking like skinwalker shit or whatever. That would now I'd be worried about. I don't know, being abducted and put in a pod or something. That would get me. That would get me pretty good. What's your favorite cryptid? Oh, um, mmm. Bigfoot's a classic. Bigfoot's a classic. It's a classic for a reason, you know? I mean, Wendigos are great for a horror perspective, like a horror type story or genre or whatever. I think it's gotta be Bigfoot though. Bigfoot's such a classic fucking cryptid. Skinwalker is yours, you think? Skinwalker is good. Skinwalker is good for, especially for horror. It's quite good. He is quite good. Axe is done. Okay. Hang on, let me put this shit back. No, Skinwalker is good. What else? I do find some cryptids for certain states or whatever. It's like every state has their own like cryptid or whatever. Some do definitely feel like I'm like y'all just wanted to get in on states having a cryptid, didn't you? This doesn't sound this this sounds like bullshit. Thunderbird is good. Thunderbird's underrated. You don't hear about a lot about Thunderbirds. Or I shouldn't say you don't hear a lot. You don't hear as much about Thunderbirds as others. Back here in Texas, we got the Goat Man. Hell yeah. Half man, half goat. Which is crazy because I would say Texas already has, well, correct me if I'm wrong, um, partly has one with the chupacabra. I would say is, wow, it's Texas slash Mexico, like basically states that border Mexico and Mexico. But I think if Texas said it was chupacabra, I would be like, yeah, all right. I think that's fair. Oh, sweet, I can put Bunker Buster on this. Hang on. Mod that. Okay. Swap that out. That's a steel pickaxe. We don't need a steel shovel, to be honest, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Or make it anyway. I'm gonna say you're wrong and it originated in New York. All about the Mets, baby. It's a power move. It's a power move, just be like, just straight up like, nah, you're wrong. I don't know if I'm right, but you're wrong. I like it. I respect it. Okay, about a minute there. Okay, that batch of steel is done. Let's start another batch. And then we'll let this build up. So we got an okay amount. Enough to, if we needed to do something, we should be able to do it with the amount we have, which is good. Okay, cooking's done. This is done. Probably won't make any... No, just kidding. I'll make some right now, because we have none. That's if you know what you're doing with cryptids. What do you mean? Tarp. Okay, we just don't have a water filter on this one. That's okay. That's okay. Once we get a little bit of coal, we can make another one. Gotta know how to take them to a nice fancy dinner. That's fair. I'm gonna take Mothman to a nice fancy seafood dinner and then never call him again. Okay. I actually might put some clay in that. Yeah, that's good for now. Ghosting a cryptid is a power move. All part of the game, baby. It's all about the Mets, baby. He's probably not gonna take this, so I might as well just fucking scrap it. Okay, this is done. Those are done. That's done. I'm just waiting on this ratchet. And then we should be okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'll turn you off. I'll turn you off. Hmm. I might put this in trader for now. Sell it to him later. Same with the... Probably the full stack. Yeah. I might wrap up here. Because we're sitting at probably close to 7 hours on the stream, I would say. Pretty close to 7 hours. Because there's like 2.5 hours or something for Echo Point Nova, and then a little over 4 hours on this. Yeah, it's sitting pretty good. Plus, I want to eat something. I'm hungry. Yeah, I think we will wrap up here. This is a good 6 or 7 hours. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Why am I... You're the only person that gets me with that shit. This guy. I'm gonna have, like, nightmares about this shit. Fever dreams. Gonna wake my girlfriend up. Fucking mumbling 6-7 under my breath over and over again. I want to die. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, tomorrow's kind of up in the air. I need to do some looking and researching and looking at mods and all sorts of shit to figure out what we want to play tomorrow. I am not sure um, what we're gonna do tomorrow. That's yeah, that's up in the air. But we'll figure it out. It'll be a surprise for all of us. But and have a cryptid data game. That'd be tight. That's got to exist. That's got to exist. Surely. I would be shocked if there wasn't a cryptid dating game. Home Cipher. Is that the game name? That's tight. That's a good name. Hell yeah. Just curious. Home Cipher. Okay, I see. Literally a cryptid dating game. Yeah. Hot guys. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, Home Cipher. Yep. That is. That exists. Hell yeah. That's tight. Well, Ash, you came in at the very end of the stream. I'm about to wrap up. uh, like I said, we'll figure out tomorrow. But I want to thank you guys for coming by, watching, hanging out, and chatting as always. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And hope y'all have a good rest of your night. 3 more hours. We've already done about 7. But take it easy, guys, and hope to see you all tomorrow.